Hello? Can you hear me now? I think you can. Hello, hello! I almost forgot to unmute my mic again. Well, it wasn't connected. It wasn't even plugged in. So... How's it going? How's it going for you guys? It's going great for me. I commissioned new art and I am very happy. You can't hear me now? Well, too bad. You're just gonna have to make up what I said with your imagination. You know what? Actually, I don't trust your imagination. Never mind. It's probably still better if you can hear me. Muted stream. Okay, last stream did not happen, okay? Last stream did not happen. Did I not private that VOD? Let me go private it right now. Okay, you know what? I think I didn't private it right away because I wasn't streaming yesterday. So I was like, okay, I need to leave the VOD on my channel so that people know that I'm not going on hiatus or anything. But now that I'm streaming again, I can private it now. It will never be found again. Okay, it has been wiped. It's been hidden. You will never find it again. Yeah. I imagine you'll be talking about 2D anime women. That will be accurate. That's all I really ever talk about, isn't it? Leave the VOD alone. No! It's my VOD. I get to decide what I do with it, not you. So, oh my god. Do you know how I felt? Do you know how I felt the moment I realized it was still live? Like... Okay, the first thought I had was like, oh, is YouTube just lagging? And then I refreshed YouTube. And then it was still freaking live. Oh my god. Shaking my head. Hello, hello. Anyways, how are you guys on this Tuesday? How's the new week for you? How has the first full week of 2026 been so far? Were you surprised to see us? Yeah, of course I was surprised. Like, what? Why did you guys stay in the chat when I wasn't even there, huh? Is it because I don't even matter? Like, it doesn't even matter that I'm there or not? Is that why? Like, you don't really need me to start a live stream to chat, huh? You don't even need me there, right? That's a reason, right? I see how it is. Okay, anyway, no more talking about that VOD, okay? No more talking about the last stream. It's gone. It's been wiped. Nothing happened. I simply did not stream on Sunday. The first week has been great. Got a very entertaining chat room from this Vtuber You know what? You know what? Forget about it. It didn't happen. I didn't stream on Sunday. So like, if you saw a Yoyoloid live last Sunday, I don't know, you probably imagined it. You imagined it, okay? Or it was some other Yoyoloid. That wasn't me. I never went live on Sunday. That never happened. Existence denied. It was an idol stream. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Of course someone as stupid as she would make such a mistake. As not ending the live. I don't know what y'all are talking about. There was no live on Sunday. Exactly. Exactly. That never happened. That never happened, okay? Wait, is there a weird effect on my model right now? No, I think it's okay. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Does it ever get any easier being so lonely? Wait, for me? I think it's pretty easy being lonely. So I don't know, it probably can't get any easier. But if you're talking about you, then I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're lonely. Maybe it doesn't. You look so cute. I know, right? I am very cute. Hello, hello. Meow. I should change to my cat filter. Meow. I don't know. Today feels more like a bunny day. It'll be interesting to see what Owl, Ezreal, and all the others who were in the Lost stream say when they hop on. What Lost stream? I don't know about a Lost stream. That never happened. You know what? I'm very good with direction. Okay, I don't get lost. So therefore, there is no Lost stream. Why did God make me so full of love? Are you sure it's full of love, yet so lonely? First of all, I don't think God made you. I mean, you believe what you want to believe. Did you get that package you were waiting for? I know what you're trying to do, okay? I know what you're trying to do. I am not falling for that. You're trying to confuse me. There was no package. That was an excuse I said to my grass-touching buddies. In case, you know, they found their way here. Which, hey, grass-touching buddy, if you're watching, you better hide. You better hide your identity or I will kick you out. I do not trust my grass-touching buddies. Your cat stole your blanket? Can you steal it back? Does your cat need it more than you do? Is it warm enough in your room? If there's no reason for your cat to steal your blanket, you should take it back. You should steal it back. But if you think the cat has a good reason to, then don't take it back. Or use your cat as your blanket. I mean, I do have like 8 more blankets, so I'll just use one of those. That's another option. I still prefer stealing it back though. Because I mean, imagine when you have to do laundry. That's like 1 extra blanket to wash, isn't it? I don't know. I don't like doing laundry. Okay, you know what? It's not the laundry part that I dislike. It's the drying part that I dislike. Because like for bigger items, like we usually have to hang it up. And it's like, it's troublesome to hang up like huge blankets and sheets. I don't know. We only really use the dryer for clothes. Remember, rope is cheap? How about you send me a super chat and I'll buy one? Can't even send a super chat? Maybe you're cheaper. How was your day off? It was great. It was great. I was commissioning a lot of artists that I've been wanting to commission since like 2 years ago, dude. I followed this one artist. And like I never really had an outfit to commission from them. Like they're really good at drawing like fairy themed characters, like light colors. And they just have such a, what's the word? I can't remember the word for it. Like they just have such a pretty art style for like fairy like outfits. And environments. And I finally got to commission them, I'm like, my life is complete. Give me a second. Let me just spam my own chat for a sec. Because I don't like the words that other user typed earlier. I don't want it to stay on my screen for too long. Here we go. Fantastical, I guess. No, I need to find the word. Hang on, I need to find a word. Okay, the word I was thinking of is ethereal. Which I know the word, okay, but I've been associating ethereal with the ethereals in Zenless. So I was like, is that the right word? Do I have the right word? And yeah, next time somebody sends a message like that, you can just spam my emojis, okay? I don't want words like that to stay on my screen for too long. It's disgusting. Your voice is cute. Thank you, I know. But yeah. Isn't that the name of one of the froyos? Yeah. Ethereal. Yeah, their name is Ethereal, not ethereal, I guess. But like, ethereal is used for the villains, the monsters in Zenless, which is why I'm like, is that? Am I sure that's the right word? I don't care who my voice sounds like. I mean, I don't know who that is. I don't care who I sound like. I sound like me. I'm just me. Where are my regular viewers? Yes, I called. Hello. Hello. Took you long enough to show up. They're still in that chat room. Oh no. I guess I accidentally banished them to Choco Void, huh? Oh my god. The humans in my house are getting a little bit noisy. If you hear any yelling, it's because of that. I don't know what's the reason for them yelling today. Humans, am I right? Long enough, I've been here for nearly 10 minutes now, just lurking. Only 10 minutes? But I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. You finally getting some gacha events done today? Yes, I am. That's the plan. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the smaller humans in the house that's like causing trouble or something. I don't know. I'm not interested in their drama. I'm just a bored little robot, okay? Hello, Ethereal. We were just talking about ethereals. And we were like, isn't there a Froyo named Ethereal? And then I was like, no, that's Ethereal. I'm probably going to go to sleep while listening to the live. Good night, good night. Yeah, I'm sure it can only get better. I'm sure it can only get better now that my regular chatters are here. And not just, you know. What's my best human impression? Are you saying that I'm not doing a great job in impersonating a human so far? I think my entire existence is a human impression. That's actually how I got my name. I misspelled ethereal and just thought it sounded nice. It's probably a good thing you misspelled it then, because now when I think of ethereals, I think of Zenless Zone Zero. And the ethereals in there don't look very ethereal. Added a second L because F3 was taken. Oh, I thought that was a stylistic choice. Poor little human, I hope they're good at dodging slippers. Oh yeah, they're very good at that. I mean Nah, I'm kidding. We don't throw slippers in this household, okay? We only throw frying pans. And like not humans at other humans. And not robots at other humans either. And not humans at robots either. It's relatively peaceful. Doko kara kita no kyodai? What is Earth in Japanese? The Earth ni kita no. Chikyu ni kita no. Yes. Tsuchi? Yeah, Tsuchi would be more like dirt, earth. Chikyu sounds right. You know, I gotta do one of those Japanese learning streams one day. Even though I don't know where to learn it. Are there any, do you guys know any reliable language learning websites? Like, I know there's Duolingo. Is it Duolingo? Wait. Yeah, Duolingo or something. I know there's Duolingo, but that's only on your phone, right? English learning stream. Every stream is an English learning stream. I'm always learning. Websites, not really. I have a textbook instead. See, I would use a textbook, but that might also... That might be like, it might be a little tricky because of copyright. I don't know about streaming books. Yeah, but can you even use Duolingo on your computer? I am from Earth. You know, the planet. The same planet as you guys. What else is there? I mean, alternatively, I could just watch some YouTube classes on stream. Yeah, I've never used Duolingo either. You should be able to. Doesn't seem like a good business move to keep it app only. Yeah, I wouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna have to look more into it. But like, isn't Duolingo just like a bunch of quizzes and like flashcards and stuff? I mean, I have seen my friends use it and it looks pretty basic, and like you don't really learn that much like in one session, and it's like super quick or something. So I don't know. That's why it's not very effective. Yeah. You're using your brain. That's nice. You can just automatically import knowledge into your brain. Not everyone gets to do that, okay? Man, you're more like a robot than I am. And I'm literally a robot. Maybe I should learn from you. The only thing I really know about Duolingo is that one time, I don't remember when this was, okay, but like there was this time when like everyone was posting about how Duolingo died. And it was like a huge meme back then. I can't remember when this happened. Import knowledge, drilling it in works better. You might be right. And see, I have drills. I do have drills. I have like 3 drills on this model, as you guys know. Like this one, the side one, this is a drill too. And then my regular twin drills. The little owl, yeah, the green owl. Like, it was like a huge meme for a time. It was an April Fool's joke? Sounds about right. I'm surprised you know of the owl memes. I mean, I didn't know much about it. I don't know much about it. I just happened to see it on Instagram. It was kind of out of nowhere, but like... Yeah, I was like, why is everyone talking about how Duolingo is dead? Like, I literally thought they were discontinuing the app or something. I'm sure just pulling up a dictionary and learning every word in it is enough to qualify as studying the language. Yeah, I guess. That's kind of what I tried to do when I was learning English, okay? Like, everyone was trying to... Okay, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people have attempted to memorize a dictionary and the only word they remembered was abandon. Kind of funny because last stream we were memeing about how Owl passed away too. When did what? Last stream? Why do I have no memory of that? Yeah, there was no last stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, maybe I should go back and look at my chat replay or something. Duolingo is only a reference, therefore you have to have a conversation with other people. Yeah, for sure. I think it's important, whatever language you're learning, like you have to actually use it in an environment that needs that language. Otherwise, you only know the words, but you can't really speak it. Which, I mean, if you're able to read it, I guess that's great too. Like, yeah, reading and writing is like slightly different from being able to speak and listen. That's why watching TV shows and movies helps a lot too. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I learned a lot of English just from watching cartoons. And also from like chatting with people online. Watching movies with subs. See, like nowadays when I watch anime, I try not to look at the subtitles to see if I can understand the words without it. Not there yet. But like if If there are subtitles though, like I feel like I would just completely focus on the subtitles and like not even really hear the actual words. But like maybe if there's like Japanese subtitles, you know, maybe that can help. It's kind of weird because I can kind of make out what they're saying. Yeah, I feel like I'm around that stage too. Like, I can kind of understand some things, like the really simple sentences. Hello, hello. Okay, but like maybe I can try rewatching. Maybe I can try rewatching some anime I've already watched, which there aren't a lot. But like, if I've rewatched it, I can probably understand it better, right? I remember seeing an ad about a site that had anime with subs in both Japanese and English, but I don't remember what it was. I think back when I had a Netflix subscription, they also usually had subtitles in every language that... Well, maybe not every language, but like usually... In most shows, like most shows had Japanese subtitles. But yeah, even... Okay... I feel like... I could try watching it with only Japanese subtitles now. Preferably if they have like hiragana, you know, for like pronunciation labels. Because I mean, if I'm just reading the kanji, I will like automatically read the kanji part in Chinese. That's kind of simultaneous stuff thing to help you link 2 and 2 together. Yeah, like I feel like if I was watching it though, I would just focus on the English subtitles. Which kind of takes away the point of learning. Who knows? I'm gonna have to try it. Do you know why Japanese said coffee kohi? Isn't it just from the English word coffee? Is this a sign to start bantering in Japanese to help us all learn better? Oh, I wish I was at that level. I'm not there yet. McDonald's Dappelu Chisubaruga Baga. Isn't burger baga or something? Is it balugelu? It's quite the mouthful. Baga. Sounds kind of like another word. Yeah, I thought it was baga too. Chisubaga or something. I just noticed the bunny filter is very Jade Rabbit coded. Is it? Well, I guess there's a moon. There's a moon and there are 3 stars on it. I wasn't even thinking of that. What even is happening in chat right now? I don't know. I don't know. We were just like talking about Japanese words and all of a sudden these 2 users started talking in a language I don't understand, so I had to remove them. I thought for sure that's what the crescent moon was referencing. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I just thought it looked nice. Cause I added whiskers for the cat one and the mouse one. I didn't want to add whiskers for the rabbit one, so I just added a moon and stars. Streamlabs posting my rules so late. Dude, I think I need to make my rules timer like every 5 minutes at this point. Cause some people clearly require a more frequent reminder. I feel like a lot of people don't even stay in my stream for long enough to see the rules, so like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to upgrade my moderation. Need to start looking for mods. Yeah, I started early. Yes. Unintentional Jade Rabbit. Yes. Although, to be honest, I think it looks more like a bamboo's ears. Like, see? I'm twinning with Yo-Yo Boo. Yeah, mine are rounder. Yo-Yo Boo's ears are longer. It's probably fine, TBH. There's always going to be people like that. Yeah, see, like, it wouldn't affect me too much if there are always a lot of chatters, so that their messages get buried right away. But I just hate it when like annoying messages stay on my screen for too long, you know? That's why I always ask you guys to spam whenever we get those viewers. And like, you know what? If I set my bots to like post my rules every 5 minutes, I can probably get rid of the annoying messages faster anyway. Yeah, there's too little of you guys normal chatters to keep them hidden. See, that's the biggest struggle for a small streamer. I have a feeling that they won't read what the bot said anyways. Yeah, but like, I think most people would rather read what the bot said. than what they said anyways. I personally rather get spammed by a bot than by certain annoying humans. You know? But yeah, I think this is just one of the obstacles that small VTubers have to overcome eventually if we truly want to keep streaming. Or, you know, at some point maybe I'll get tired of it and stop streaming. But like, that's the other option. I always have that option, you know? If I ever do truly get tired of it, I will stop streaming. But for now, I think I can deal with it. If you stop streaming, what will I do about my BGM? Well, I could always ask Yoyoloid to replace me, you know? Maybe she'd agree to it. Having a mod would be a good idea at some point. Yeah, for sure. At some point. Okay, let's say when and if I ever hit, say, 50 average viewers per stream, and like, when I'm feeling too overwhelmed moderating for myself, then that's when I'll actually look into getting a mod. I don't know if YouTube has it, but you could try adding a view limit. That's genius. See, on Twitch I had a follow limit, so like you can only chat if you followed me for, well, I think it was like any amount of time. So yeah, I rarely get any annoying chatters on Twitch. Is my voice not a BGM? Dude, I haven't streamed Honkai Impact Third in so long. I feel like I should get back to it. I think it's in a new version already. Cause like I lost motivation after we lost Himeko. If your voice is music to someone's ear, then technically listening to you in the background is BGM. You have a point. You haven't streamed it since last year. It's been that long? Oh no. I better up my game then. Better step up my game. Wait, YouTube has that, the view limit? I need to look into it. You know, I'm willing to sacrifice some viewer retention for a more peaceful chat. Cause like, if those chatters are only going to be annoying in my chat, then I'm just gonna ban them anyway. It's not like it's not like I'm keeping them. Konnichiwa, hello, hello, hello. we still have Himeko in Star Rail, right? Dude, I heard that Sparkle and Black Swan are getting buffs. I'm like, I am ready for it. I love both of them. I love Black Swan especially, okay? But I also really like Sparkle. She's still with us in HI3. I'm not coping. Is she gonna like show up as a memory or something later on? I don't know. I feel like that might be even more heartbreaking. Sparkle's buff makes her better than Sunday. Well, I never had Sunday, so... But that's good to know too. I actually use Sparkle pretty regularly because I have her in a team with the Herda and Jade. Yeah, no spoilers. Not asking for spoilers. Sparkle, Sparksy, what's next? Spar Yo-Yo? Sparkule. You know, in a way, I'm kind of similar to Sparkle. You know, once I have more Yoyoloid models finished, I'll be like, which one is a real Yo-Yo? And don't bring up she who must not be named. I am not the same person as she. I am robot and she's human, okay? That is different. I only played the first chapter of HI3, so technically Himeko hasn't Himeko'd. Good. Good for you. My Himeko has already Himeko'd. What was my first gacha game? To be honest, it was Genshin, but like... Okay, I guess I played Love Live. LLSIF before. Love Live School Idol Festival. But like, I didn't really play it for the gacha, I played it for like the rhythm game, you know? She who must be named is a real Yo-Yo, yes. You know what? I am she who must be named. I have a name and that is Yo-Yo, and I'm the only one who can be called Yo-Yo in the Yo-Yo verse. I haven't played HI3, so my Himeko isn't Himekoing. Good for you. I am envious. Yo-Yo Boo, okay, you know what? You know what? Yo-Yo Boo can be an exception. Cause like, she's also a robot. She's not the same kind of robot as I am. You know, she's my kin, so... You are Yo-Yo Boo's Chingy. You know what? I don't have any objections to that. Okay, Chingy is cute, and I am cute. I can be like Chingy. Yeah, I think compared to you guys, I'm still considered new to gacha. Okay, like, I only played Genshin until Star Rail was out. And even then, even now, I still mostly play Genshin. I think Genshin is the only one I can consistently log in, like, almost every day. I don't know, I'm attached to it. I'm emotionally attached. Because of money, I spent so much money in Genshin. Not proud of it. Yeah, I'm getting the daily. And also, like, nowadays... Okay, nowadays when you get the dailies, you can actually, like... You can actually get a 5-star after... I think it's 8 weeks? Well, only one of the constellations... Only, like, constellations of one of the 5 stars that you have. And it's not, like... Most of them are, like, older characters, I guess. But yeah, I'm logging in daily for that reason. And I think out of all the games I have, Genshin is probably the lightest one now. As in, like, it doesn't make my computer laggy or not as laggy as the other games. And also, I can log into it on my iPad. I'm not trying to tempt you. Nuh-uh. I'm just telling the objective truth. That's the reason I log into Genshin. And okay, I still like the Genshin characters, okay? And recently, like, the Lunar versions... The Luna versions, I think the storytelling has gotten a lot better. I don't know if I'd be able to survive playing multiple gacha games at once. You know what? I'm playing multiple gacha games at once right now. I mean, I play 4, and like, I don't devote too much energy into any of them. Just like occasionally spend a little bit here and there. But also, like, I think because I stream, it kind of counts as multitasking when I'm doing like gaming streams. So that's probably the only reason. I slowly stopped playing Genshin at some point, just stopped logging in daily, said I would do it later, and never came back. That's fair. That's usually how I go on hiatus. Whenever I get tired of a video game. And like, if I usually if I go back for a second or third time, usually I'm aiming for the long game. I don't know. Like, usually if I can come back for the second time or third time, I will be playing this game for a very long time. Like, maybe not consistently, but like at least every once in a while I get obsessed with it again. As long as you don't wail for all of them, yeah. I don't have the power to wail anymore. I only dolphin, I guess. God bless anyone who wails for several gacha games at the same time. Yeah, dude, I mean, to them, if they are able to do that, it's probably not a lot of money for them. Like, you know, they're probably the crazy rich people kind. Seasonal yo-yo obsession. You should do pool on stream so you can write them off for taxes. See, like, you know, I've realized my luck tends to be worse on stream. Okay, like streamer luck kind of works in reverse for me. I never get lucky when I pull on stream. I always lost 50-50. Even that one time when I was pulling for a weapon, I lost 50-50. Like, it was lucky for me because I lost 50-50. Okay, because I set the guaranteed to the other weapon that I didn't want. And then I lost the first 50-50 and got the weapon I wanted. That's considered a dolphin versus a whale. I guess it's very subjective. Yeah, I mean, to me, with my current financial state, anything over $100 is whaling, okay? If you spend over $100 at once, that's whaling. But usually I just buy like the monthly pass or like the battle pass. And I only bought the last battle pass for Star Rail because I wanted the Black Swan icon. I personally tuna fish only spend on spending events once a year since top-up bonuses are usually annually resetting. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, I'd probably... I don't know, maybe I am... maybe I am going to buy the top-ups at some point. Just for the double bonus. And then wait until next year. You're still wailing for art commissions though. Okay, that's a different matter. That's a different matter. Not the same thing. And even then, I don't fully cap out on the spending event just for the important things. Yeah, like... if this was a couple years ago, I probably would feel obligated to buy every item that has a double bonus because I was gonna whale anyway, so why not get the better deals? But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that anymore because Mother needs to stay in character here. Mother needs to pay off her student loans or whatever she calls it. So like we're being cautious with spending. Yoyo is spending her money smartly. I don't know about smartly, but like at least not as stupidly as I used to, okay? I hope Mother is well. Oh, she'll survive. She'll survive. See, it should be her dealing with the humans. But you know, she created me to replace her after all, so... yeah, unfortunately, I am stuck with the humans instead. But she'll survive. Yoyo is spending her money loyally. What the hell kind of adverb is that? Is that even a word? Loyally? Is Lloyd even a word? Oh my god, it is a word. I mean, I know it is a name, okay? I know it's a name for that, for the protagonist in Spy Family. I didn't know if it's an actual word with meaning. all words are made up so you can make it real. I mean, I am real. I am real, so what does that mean? Lloyd means opening a locked door with a thin object. Like lock picking? What the heck? That's one incompetent door. I guess I can open doors now, huh? I guess I can pick locks now. Dude, that reminds me. One time, last year, I think it was either last year or earlier. I mean, it has to be last year actually. I forget we're already in 2026. So, last year, I was at my grass touching place with my grass touching buddies, and this one lady who was like in the office, she came out to talk to us about something, and then she left her key inside the office and she can't open the door, and and then she was like, okay, does anyone know how to pick a lock? So everyone was trying. And everyone was like, we tried so many different things, like from toothpicks to hairpins. And what else do we even tried to use scissors to open the lock. And we like, of course we failed. And you know, I was just thinking it would be kind of nice to have that skill, you know, to be able to pick a lock. Like obviously we're not gonna use it for anything illegal. Worst case scenario, you can break the door. Yeah, we tried that too. But then she ended up calling someone for help. See, it's like one of those skills that you wouldn't think you'll ever need, but then like when the time comes and you actually need it, you're just like, why didn't I learn this skill? I learned how to pick a lock when the door to my room locked itself. Yeah, that's happened to me too, but like I didn't learn how to pick a door. I didn't learn how to pick a lock from that. Cause like at the time we just got someone to come in and open the lock, to like break the lock and then replace it before I had the chance to try. There should be a device to lockpick. Is there? It's kind of insane. I don't know how those lockpicking guys' channels are so good though. See, like, it's all fine if as long as they're only picking their own locks that they accidentally locked, right? I don't think lockpicking should be made too easy. Like, I don't think it should be a skill that everyone can easily acquire, you know? Because then nothing is safe anymore. That sounds a lot smarter than what I did when my family accidentally locked ourselves out of the house. I mean, if you can solve it yourself, you don't have to like call someone and pay them to solve it for you, right? I'd rather... If there's a free way to open a locked door, if I had the skill, I wouldn't spend money to open it. Yo-Yo slowly becoming Batman's next target. No! I won't do anything evil if I ever acquire lockpicking skills, okay? There are a lot of devices for lockpicking. You need different ones for different kinds of locks. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Like, imagine if there's one device that can open any lock. Yeah, I think at that point, locks don't really have a purpose anymore. I mean, we made it. We made our way into the backyard and opened the window close enough to the ground to climb through. Wow. Then squeeze through it to unlock the door. You know, that's pretty smart too. Okay, that's actually better. I think that's a better method than calling someone and then spending a bunch of money that you didn't have to spend. Yeah, I think if that kind of device existed, we probably don't need houses anymore. We probably will just have to... If that kind of device, that kind of tool is legalized, I don't think humans would live in houses anymore. The world wouldn't be the same. I know a lot of people keep spare keys under the doormat though. That sounds kind of dangerous. I mean, yeah, I've seen people keep keys like right outside their doors too, but like it's a little, I don't know, it's a little scary. I would never do that myself. You keep your key under a fake doormat under the doormat? Yeah, you shouldn't have said that. That's personal information. Don't share that with the public. Like, what are you gonna do? Burst out your address next? Don't do that. Do not do that here. I need to build a yo-yo boo to protect me at that point. Oh, yo-yo boo can't fight. You should probably build a Chuni boo. You should build a what's his name? Lock spring. You should build a lock spring to protect you. Yo-yo boo can't fight. I don't trust the doormat key because that's such a common spot to put it. No, like, why would you put a key anywhere near your door outside? Like, I don't know, it just sounds really dangerous. My address is 123 Yo-Yo Avenue. No! No! No, 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 no. Spam, you guys, spam emojis and bury that. You gotta keep it hidden in a bush or a secret hole in your garden, something like that. Yeah, but like, what if the thief has like a metal detector, and they can find it before you? Why did I even think of that? I don't know. I don't know. That was like the first thing I think of. Like, what if the thief finds it first? Cause like if they're a successful thief, that's such a weird way to talk about thieves, but like if they've successfully stolen from houses before, I would think they're smarter than me, okay? Like they would find my key before I find it myself. A thief with a metal detector is crazy, but it's possible, right? I think a successful thief would have other ways of entering a house. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I am not a thief. You know, wouldn't it be very suspicious of me if I know exactly how a thief works? You can tell us Yo-Yo Batman isn't watching? I don't trust you. I don't care if Batman is watching, okay? I have nothing to hide. Most thieves would probably just break in forcefully or target unlocked windows. Yikes. Yeah, at that point, I don't think locks even do anything. No, but that wouldn't be theft anymore at that point. That's like robbery. Hello, hello? Did I die for a second? Yeah, my OBS disconnected. I think the humans are using Wi-Fi too. It's okay though, we can read your lips. Yeah, it was me. It was my software glitching out for a second. It was my internet. Because the humans are stealing it. Cheese? want cheese pizza. Should I order pizza for after the stream? I'm probably gonna order pizza. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 PM. Never mind. Just cheese pizza, no toppings. I could get toppings. I could get one cheese pizza and one shrimp pizza if they have any. Yeah, most pizza places are probably open, to be honest. It's just that I don't want to eat pizza this late in the evening. Yeah, shrimp pizza. Cheese on pizza, I mean shrimp on pizza. Didn't we have this conversation before? It could be a midnight snack. But it's like, if I eat at midnight, I'm not gonna be sleeping. I'm gonna be pulling another all-nighter, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Yes, I did say durian on pizza. I only had it once though, and I actually liked it. I don't remember if I ever had durians by themselves. But I did like the durian on pizza. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Isn't that spelled with one Z? Or did I remember that wrong? I muted myself again, you guys. It's spelled pizza with an S. Okay, noted. Noted. Nah, it's definitely spelled pizza. Try to brainwash me, Akal. I know what you're doing. We need a leaning pizza tower. Ah, yes, that would be very delicious. Okay, give me a second, you guys. I need to respond to a message. It's from one of the artists I commissioned. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello again. I heard the redeems, by the way. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hello, hello. You're back from where? You lost all your chopsticks? How many did you have? Missed a whole lot of nothing. That's fine. I'm happy that you're live again. I'm happy that I'm live again too. I'm so excited for the new art I'll be getting, you guys. So excited. Art makes me happy. Hello, new sub. Hello, hello. I am Yo-Yo. You're Fluttershy from My Little Pony? I've never watched My Little Pony. Has anyone here watched My Little Pony? I watched it when I was a kid. It awakened my preference for tomboys. Never seen it? Yeah, I've never seen it either. Do they have like... Wait, are there like human versions of the little ponies? Because I feel like I've seen a few... Like, are the characters the ponies? Or are they like humans and pets or something? I don't even know. No, you don't have to apologize because I don't know anything about My Little Pony. You don't need to apologize for that. I think it was just like, by the time I knew about My Little Pony, I was already too old to watch it, or like I wasn't very into cartoons at the time. There's an alternate world where it's a high school human setting. Ah. I feel like I have seen meme videos though from that fandom. Like, yeah, I never watched the full episode. Honestly, I'm kinda curious what it's about. I mean, when I was a kid, I watched a cartoon about sheep. I watched a cartoon where the main characters are sheep. So like, I imagine it's something similar. It's episodal in format, so there's always always new plots. Can't really summarize much. I see, I see. Yeah, it's probably similar to any kids' cartoons. I mean, the one I watched was also like that in format, but like eventually they developed like longer plot lines, and as they release new seasons, like I remember there was this one season about a sports meet. I think it was like during the Olympics. I think that cartoon was during that second season. I don't even know if it was the second season, but it was one of the seasons, one of the many seasons in the franchise. It was about a sheep sports meet. Or like not just sheep, but like all sorts of animals in that particular family. I do not know enough about animals. I do not know enough biology to translate it. Let me look it up. I can't even find the word. I guess they're also called sheep. Why do we go from cartoons to biology? I cannot. There is a bigger overarching plot, the serious one involving the rulers of the kingdom. Oh, it's always about a kingdom and the rulers. It's away from the main beef of the show. It's mostly finale stuff. I see, I see. Nobody likes My Little Pony. That's nothing to cry about, and I'm pretty sure that's not true. You just happen to stumble upon a place where not a lot of people know about it. And Aika, I know you asked them about their phones, but like there's an app called Fancy Phones, if I remember correctly. I don't know if that's the one they're using, but for a time I did use that app to type in Fancy Phones. And also there's like fancy text generators online too. Like sometimes when I'm feeling, you know, fancy, I use those text converters to make those fancy texts. Yeah, they're cool, but like on my old computer, they would show up as squares. Because they're technically symbols and not text. I don't know. Time to enter my fancy font art and make Yoyo's eyes hurt. No, you're only gonna make Yoyo angry because she can't read those texts. Yoyo Boo can scan them for you. If if they're special characters, I don't know if Yo-Yo-Boo would be able to do that. That's like feeding her a bunch of random codes she can't identify. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. What about having a clone or a twin? Oh, I would pull so many pranks with her. Okay, but like, she who must not be named doesn't care. She's just a copycat. I'm assuming, okay, if I had a clone, I would be in full control of her, right? Like I can remotely control her. Oh my god, what is wrong with my internet today? Dude, my internet is not stable today. I think I'm gonna struggle a lot when I play Zenless later. It's kind of funny when you were talking about sheep. Earlier, my brain defaulted to cloning. Is it because of the clone sheep? Oh my god. Yeah, my internet does not want to work with me today. I don't know why. You'll make her do all the chores. Yes, of course. I hate the chores. Although, okay, if I'm controlling her remotely, doesn't that mean I'm still the one doing the work, technically? Just like remotely. Something to think about. Okay, but like, if I had a clone or a twin, I imagine we will like understand each other completely, right? Like, you know, we can read each other's minds and all that. Which I know that's not how human twins work, but I'm a robot, so if I had a twin or a clone, I should definitely be able to read her mind so that we can communicate without speaking, which makes things a lot more convenient. It's night for me too. As you can see in the background, that's a night city. Wait, let me show you the background in full. I really like this night view. This is a full background. It's a very nice view, isn't it? You can't communicate without speaking, just send them a text. Okay, without speaking or texting. And I mean like fully communicate, like fully understand. Cause like you can't really do that with anyone. You know, like you can't fully 100% fully understand anyone if you think about it. 兔子可爱，是的呢，是兔子。What if I don't understand myself? But you're probably still the being you understand the most. If you don't understand yourself, you probably understand others less, is what I think. Would that be considered Bluetooth? Kind of. Yeah, I guess kind of. It would be like Bluetooth. Like Bluetooth with emotions, I guess. Okay, you guys, let's not roleplay babies in my chat, okay? Let's not do that. Hey, yeah. It would be cool to have someone you can communicate with like that. Yeah, exactly. That's just called vibing? I mean, I don't know. I think it's deeper than vibing. Like, just vibing doesn't mean you can fully understand the person. I just got here, what is happening? We were talking about being able to fully understand a clone. Like, mind reading level. I honestly can't tell if some of these chatters are bots or not at this point. Yeah, they're probably bots. They're probably bots. The true AI in this chat. I cannot. I've actually communicated with my friends without speaking/texting. We both try to create the funniest situations possible so it becomes immediately obvious what the other person is trying to do. Oh, like, so you communicated with gestures? No, like, that's still not the full understanding I was talking about, though. I'm talking more like, you know exactly how what they're Like, it's beyond knowing what they're thinking or feeling. It's like knowing the exact thought process. Like knowing exactly how their brain works. Reminds me of a book I read where clones were harvested for parts. Wait, what book is that? I feel like the concept sounds a little familiar. See, like, I think it's a very scary thing to think about when you, like, okay, you can never know a person's intention, right? Like, I feel like that's something like slightly disturbing to think about. Like, everything you know about a person is fully based on their words and actions, and like things that others are able to perceive. You can never really understand, like, the intentions between all of that. Which is why you can never prove your own intentions either. Yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. I think it was called the House of Scorpion. Okay, I haven't heard of that. I'm gonna look it up too. Yeah, I think that's the one you were talking about. The summary looks right. Would you ever consider learning sign language? Yeah, maybe. Maybe in the distant future. Because I mean, I feel like, okay, I don't remember movements very easily. Like, like if I was to learn a dance, for example, I would take longer to memorize all the movements than the average person. So I feel like I might struggle more with sign language. But who knows? Maybe in the future. I remember learning sign language. Blah, 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 blah. I remember learning sign language when I was a kid, and I was fluent in it, but I forgot it because you never use it. Yeah, that too. Like if I ever like end up needing to use it, I mean, of course I will learn. But like right now, I can't think of a situation in which I'll need it constantly. So even if I learn it now, I might forget. Morse code would be fun to learn too. Yeah, fun. Fun is the right word, huh? Okay, it's almost been 2 hours. I'm gonna load Zenless. And let's hope my computer doesn't crash. Or my internet doesn't crash. It's seeming a little bit dangerous. Seeing how many times it's already disconnected. Well, it disconnected like twice in the past 2 hours. Hopefully that was a temporary issue. Hang on, my hard drive isn't connected. Give me a second. Hey, I'm not obligated to read anyone's comment, okay? If your comment isn't relevant to the topic, then I'm not gonna read it. I suggest for you to look at the rules in my description. How are the art commissions coming along? They just started? I mean, they only just accepted my commissions earlier. How's the spreadsheets? Oh, I created a spreadsheet. Okay, I have yet to put any information on there. But I'm gonna do that by the end of this week. I'm actually gonna track how much I spend on art from now on. You know, be a responsible spender. A Cow Reader, that's a new title. Hey A Cow, I guess I am your reader now. I guess you should be an author because I am guaranteed to read whatever you wrote. Thanks for reading me. I'll try my best to be a good writer. Yes, you should. Otherwise, what am I gonna read? The one thing I actually want to read. Imagine if it stops writing. Imagine if it stops being written. Fast forward to the end of the year where the spreadsheet is so full there's a second spreadsheet. Oh, honestly, I should probably make a spreadsheet for every month. Knowing my own spending habits when it comes to art. Okay, I'll be right back. Just opening Zenless. Hello. I am back again. Wait, I forgot to change my YouTube streams category. Yes, this is a Yo-Yo Boo stream. Okay. So this is the event we're doing today. Might not have time to do this one.
Good.
小光
Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Blade Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Wise Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Wait, the sword talks now?
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking.
New sword, mommy?
Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I
But
guess
is
that will
it-
make things easier
Is
for
she
me
just
to
saying
explain.
one word?
While I was wielding the
one
Qingming
sentence?
sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly
only
heard a
repeating
woman
that one
whispering in my
sentence?
ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Liu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah, Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming Sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming Sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming Sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming Sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything? So this is the hidden realm the Qingming Sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing!
I had my mic muted for a second there. Cause humans making noises. Yeah, if I'm muted for a lot of this stream, it's because of the humans. The human drama goes on.
To think the Qingming Sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow.
But here,
Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing
this is what you
just
meant.
take a toll on you?
You missed this
No,
sound effect.
I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess
Mr.
this
Head
isn't a
Pat,
place
okay.
where we can just come and go as we
Okay.
please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it Looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Ew.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
That was fast.
What is it, Xiaoguang?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
The gate is right up ahead.
Wait, why is there an abandoned...
Is this like a system similar to Divergent Universe?
My turn. More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out. Story light.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal is different from the others we've seen.
More active than the others. I'll be careful. Out of our way, you evil monster!
Oh my god!
Leave it to me! Cover us, Miss Jack! You're... Good form!
Yeah, it's an Ishizar's thing.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array send you away! wills.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
It came from the main hall. Let's check it out.
Is that Shifu? What are you doing here, Shifu?
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters
Yeah,
to
she doesn't
attend
sound
to,
like Shifu.
Nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you?
Who are
Hold
we?
on.
Who are you?
You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the hidden realm. And you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshua.
Does that mean this fake
And
Shifu is a previous
It's
holder?
a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
Yeah, we are her. I'm her proxy.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you
Oh,
are,
she just
if you're
interrupted
capable
us.
of entering the hidden
Ouch.
realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Inhu steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshun Wang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more
She's
about the
been
weapon
asking
that's
for
been
food
fighting
for a
beside
long
you.
time, hasn't she?
I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well
Wait,
call
could
me
she be
Shifu.
Shifu's sister?
Back to the matter at hand. The means
Oh,
of
what's her name
suppressing the
again?
Qingming
Yi
sword is
Jiang?
hidden here, but it won't be easy to
Could this be
claim.
Yi Jiang?
Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns?
Oh, she
They're
just
much
sent
better
us on
than
a
what I used
mission.
to eat back when I trained
And
up
she's
the
just gonna sit
mountains.
here
Very impressive.
eating.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
That has to be her sister, right? This has to be Ishan's sister. She's eating jelly-filled donuts. Didn't they say pork buns? Speaking of which, I want buns now. I want baozi. That's what I want. Maybe I can have baozi for breakfast tomorrow. It's a meme. The people in charge of dubbing Pokemon changed onigiri to jelly-filled donuts. Oh my god. I mean, I understand that sometimes you need to localize for translation. But that's going a little bit too far, right? I mean, they could have just said rice balls.
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the
That's why
ethereals have been
everyone
taken
makes
care
fun of it.
Thank
I cannot
you.
get it because
Thank
it's
you
for
saving my
kids.
life, brave
I don't even,
strangers.
but I don't even think kids are that stupid. Yeah, I mean, kids will at least know what rice is, right? Even if they don't eat it regularly.
That voice? Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
That was
Huh?
a lot
I've
of
never
damage.
joined any
I
sect,
don't
let
know
alone
how
had any
much is
disciples.
considered a lot.
Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Hi, human.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
Oh.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Nice and lightly, we'll be fine. Lift the heavens! Swirling snow!
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone
Poor
else?
Ezreal, everyone wants to beat them up.
That's an
Yeah,
understatement
luckily
if
they
I've ever heard
misspelled
one. We sent you
ethereal.
to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death. Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Me? I really can't.
Big Pen.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
What is he hiding?
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but
Oh,
every
that's the
time I hold
reason.
my sword, I just feel...
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We'd better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
Wait, there's a
If that
cargo
Merc's
truck.
telling the truth, if he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat? Huh. This doesn't add up. Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Yeah.
Oops. What? Calling senior sister Xiaoguang. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how we've always called her. She just likes to be called senior sister. Oh. Real?
Shifu about our fortune through the void.
真不错。
Got a trace. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Xiao means little, yeah. So it's like her nickname. I like how I can see Yo-Yo Blue turning to WeChat. I think you can see all of my models turning to WeChat, actually. Yeah, I think this one's... Oh my god!
You can leave the
Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang. Blowing wind. A measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens!
It's a bit more noticeable for Yo-Yo-Boo because you have to turn your whole body. That's true. It's because Bane Boos don't have a neck.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual.
A long time with Xiaoguang again.
Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, but he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people, it's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Wait, can we get the cargo trucks from down there?
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait, something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
boats.
Don't push yourself. Swirling snow. Half the blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Half the blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Oh, I don't know if that's a scabbard. I'm gonna take a closer look later. Doesn't seem like we're even in the same dimension. Okay. Yeah, seems like that's a scabbard.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, we've been here before.
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward. Free as the skies. Ride the wind. Another obstacle. Oh, my turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I had no idea Yoyoloid was a ZZZ reference before.
And winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Well, now you know.
All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by. I finally found you. Big Pon.
I
your
am not
companions
that
need you
creative.
Right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help
Actually, you know what? Yes, I
When
am
the
very
looters
creative.
came, I tried to wield my sword.
This entire game,
But I
I came
immediately
up with
realized
it.
I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more
Just
trouble
kidding.
for
That was a
everyone.
joke. Don't take me
What
seriously.
use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pawn, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something,
never be
you
too
deal devastating
creative.
damage to
Sheesh.
others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pawn of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Oh, that's...
Come on.
Oh.
Let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
Big baddie. What? Oh, those are little pandas. Okay.
Honestly,
Oh my god!
shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Your souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Blowing wind, free as the sky. It's recovered.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I'll be fine.
Stored memory. Hello, hello. I feel like there are a few cargo trucks I didn't get, but it's fine. Can we like put this? Can we put this on autoplay? I don't want to skip the dialogue though.
Does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered
Echoes.
beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet
Reminds me of
different.
Rua.
The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded
They're
to your
clones,
wishes,
I know.
choosing the memories of a few famed
It's coming back
swordmasters
full
to shape
circle.
into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly,
She's Shifu's
a
sister,
visitor
isn't
arrived
she?
while you were away.
I'm calling it.
Might you also be lost travelers?
What the heck?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Hello, hello.
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunque Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too.
You're
I was
back.
just
I
so
can see
surprised
that.
to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a
Peregrine?
while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However,
Oh, we've got
I
two
imagine
more?
you've already guessed. The remaining two areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the third area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Drifting clouds!
Ooh. What, so we need to do 12 battles?
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
The fight's over, are you sure?
Let's take this advantage. Forward! Turn around! Slash! Found you! Shoot! Down 100 points! Premium support! A measure of steel slices the world through! Light brings the dawn.
Oh. I guess we're doing all 12.
Leave it to me. Seal. No complaints today. Freeze. I'll back you up. Yeshun Guang will Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing all 12. That is a lot. Maybe it's like it's supposed to be a side quest of this event. Since I opened it. Oh my god.
Judgment. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. The line is drawn. Forward!
One for complaint. Dial 2 for attack. Break. Can't let this chance slip away. Special service.
Oh, that was close. Okay. I know. Very close. Not sure if I was doing that right, but
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Peregrine.
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Yuki's not looking too happy to be on Yo-Yo-Boo. What do you mean? She's perfectly happy. See? Are you happy now? Are you happy, Yukiki? I think she nodded. Did I miss something? Is that Fufu? Or some echo that looks like Fufu?
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again! That voice. And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
My attention span can't survive these events. I just do my dailies and log off. I mean, that's understandable. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this on stream, I'd probably just skip the events too. Evil Fufu.
Watch out, Belle!
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
That's why I do the events while watching Yo-Yo. Yes, I am very motivating.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu.
Even when Fufu's being
way more
mean,
fierce.
she's
Definitely
still
not
cute.
someone you'd want to mess with. Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Uh-oh.
Wait, we're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in? Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area?
I guess the,
Looks like we've been
the
pulled into our
world
story.
is different for each
Guess we'll just have to play
person.
along for now.
Not quite understanding
We
it
meant
either.
no offense.
I like
We're
reading
an
the story
investigator
of
and a
these
proxy
games when it gets to a
who
point
stumbled
when,
upon this place
where
by
it takes too
accident,
long.
and we're currently
Yeah, I
trying to
totally
find a
get
way
that.
out. There's
Sometimes
a lot
I
of
also
burials
skip
around,
dialogues when I'm not
so
streaming.
mind if we tag along?
Like,
Safety in
for me,
numbers,
it
right?
largely depends on the
You're
character.
Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out.
Grim Tiger?
Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Fufu Chuni arc.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
ZZZ and Nikkei are the only gacha story I pay attention to. I have 4 gacha games that I actually read the stories of. Well, to be fair, one of them I do skip quite a lot, and I only stream 2 of them. And the other one, well, that one's my favorite.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway,
I mean,
catch up to her and see
I
what
might
happens
zone
next.
out too if it was Fufu telling us about the story.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your
I mean,
face.
even Shifu
You're
couldn't help
totally
giving her a
thinking what
head
I'm
pat,
thinking,
right?
With a name like that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Exactly.
Take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu? Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trial.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight! Here!
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what
I need
happens when you
Shifu.
skip your
So
training.
do I. So
right
do
now
I.
is when we decide the fate of our clan.
I don't have Fufu either.
Short-sighted fools run everything.
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward. Backing down at
That
a time
pose
like
is
this.
just so cute.
Look me in the eye and say that again.
Oh my god.
Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
We're just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut! The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know. It's a forbidden artifact.
She
one
looks
that gains
very
power by
untrustworthy,
devouring
I
its
know,
own kin.
right?
Is that right? So some big
Oh my god,
boss
so
just couldn't keep
cute.
a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us tiger thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they
Another
are
mention of the
considering
Void Hunter's
reactivating
weapons.
the Tiger Bane Bell.
How can someone do that? But still, why do you have to come here to solve the problem? This is the training grounds for tiger thyrans, right? Do I really have to spell it out for you? The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the tiger thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave.
Maybe Lies and Bell can
I
get
can
one of
handle
those
the fight
weapons in
on
the
my own.
future and finally fight for themselves. Do you think they're gonna make them like combat playable characters?
Junior, did you
Hello,
hear Grim
hello.
Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait,
How do I get the
I
heart
get
go
that
on
you're
the
desperate. But
Hang on.
pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
fall guy? Eh?
Mind and body as one.
Oh. Guess we just needed to go closer. Okay, we need to find the other bamboo. I can see them being attacking sort of support that does a single attacks and tags out. Oh, I see it. Oh, there's another one. Okay, there's another one. Oh. I don't think that's one of them. Oh, I see it. Nice.
Got a trace. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Soaring light. Shake.
Repeat judgment. Nice try now.
Mighty edge. Blazing arc. Yeah. Yep. The line is strong. Let that happen.
Good, your foot's gonna hurt. Woo! Life like this left.
Judgment. Pure frost. Light brings the dawn. Shit. A measure of steel slices the world through.
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster. I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Xiaoguang.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
Oh snap.
Let's finish this quickly. I see end. Just blazing arc. Hip. Rolling fog.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through.
strong. Blazing arc. Huh? Flip the light. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Found you.
Oh no, we've got fake chests in Zenless now too. Not just in Wuwa anymore. Ah. Mimics, yes. Zenless Zone Zero has our own mimics. Yeah. Yeah. No, Fufu.
So you followed me all the way here.
Even though I know
have
she's
to
not the
admit,
real Fufu,
you're
I don't want to
persistent.
see her injured.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone
It's real
myself
to us.
will my views
She's so
be accepted.
stubborn.
The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
Have you forgotten why you chose to fight? Do you really want to abandon your companions for the sake of becoming stronger?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyronkin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions. But I know this for
Hand
sure.
holding.
I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Her ears are so cute when they're droopy like
Grim
this.
Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible,
Aww.
please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time... No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you've figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Yes, let's go fight. Cute. Oh.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. Here I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
The measure of steel slices the world through. Yeshun Guang's Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. The line is gone.
I think I can finish this event today. I mean, at least the event story. Yes, let's do that. Nice, nice. Thank you, Explore Boo.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Best.
Junior, do you remember what the
Typos.
other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives.
The second sword has also turned into sword will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like
Wait,
before,
I'm back after doing
we've
something.
come
Why
this
do people
far
want to
together.
beat me up?
And whatever lies ahead,
Because
I'll face
you're-
it with you.
Because
We're now living
ethereals.
through the stories of other
We're fighting
Swordmasters,
ethereals.
witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become
I
ours
would
too,
never.
giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior.
Why would I do
No
that?
matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
Why would I tell anyone to beat you, throw you up, huh?
So,
I
you
would
wanted
do that
to see me.
myself. I mean,
What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
yes. Head pats only. Nothing else. Wait, how many days remaining now? 28 days, okay. For a second I thought it said 2 days remaining, and I was like...
What exactly do the other two monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquai Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquai Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell.
A
Come to
bell
think of
like
it,
yourself?
There were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away! There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
No worries, we can just speed up those ethereals.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him.
Rinse the heavens!
His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I've thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders. Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell them. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way. The line is drawn.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Light the heavens! Glowing so! Judgment!
What? Oh.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Mind and body as one.
trace. The hollow's expanding faster than ever. Eridir's really gonna be destroyed. Heal?
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tigerbane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway.
Ow!
But you're not wrong. All those years without using that cursed thing weren't so bad in the end. What about Grim Tiger? Is she still alive?
She went running off with her sword to save people. Said she'd get our children out to safety, even if it cost her life. So, in the end, we still can't overcome the Hollow with all our training. Guess I'll go join her and protect the children. They'll be our kin's hope.
So they didn't survive. Hello, hello, Inari Fox. Hello, hello. But I thought I saw something up here earlier, but I guess not.
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward.
Only one
This
step
monkey
forward.
that just appeared is proof of it.
Why do we always end up back at ghost children? I don't know.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword well burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, The memories
Are
of
those
numerous
Tic Tacs?
sword
No, that
masters.
was a Rubik's Cube.
Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly. And for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will. The proof of the heart that guides my blade.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Can tell if you're tapping the mic. I never tapped the mic. Should I try it? I mean, if I was tapping the mic, it would sound a lot louder. Just tapping the mic.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaobang.
Okay,
It's not too bad. Yeah, because I was gentle.
into the heavens!
I'm not trying to break anyone's eardrums.
The light is gone. Light brings the dawn.
Nice.
Through the void.
It's ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Blazing Arm, disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword. Yeshunguang, ready for combat! The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Yeshunguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions! Yeah. The line is gone. Just radiant cloud. Here I try.
Yeah. Get out of the corner.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo!
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Nice.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now,
I have a feeling
let's
that
see
the
what lies
fake
ahead for you.
run is the last trial. I don't know.
Whatever.
I could be wrong though. Yeah. My game froze. Oh, never mind. Oh, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Wait, why is there no sound? Guess this part isn't dubbed. Chances are I'll probably not off during the stream. I don't think it'll go on for much longer. After I finish this battle, it should be the end of this event, I'm assuming. Oh, come on. Oh wow, he really is a clone then. Wow. I can't believe I predicted the story of this event before I even started playing it today. Although creating a clone from your memory... Big brain indeed. Okay, we're gonna fight our brother. I mean, Xiaoguang is going to fight her brother. Why is there no sound, no voice at this part? What the heck? Wait, let me read back on that. Hello, Final. Hello, hello. Finally got back from school.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it?
Oh my god!
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
That was a major lag. Did you guys see that? And it's lagging now too. Oh, still no voice. Still got humans looking up Wi-Fi speed? Nah, I think they're asleep. I think my Wi-Fi is just bad. It's over, brother. It's brover. Is it a ZZZ stream if the stream isn't constantly lagging though? Yeah, true. I mean, is it really a yo-yo stream? If there isn't some sort of scuff? Dude, I knew it! I knew it, you guys. I literally guessed that. Man, why isn't this part voiced? Hello, Hime-chan. She looks so proud. If Shifu is mommy, does this mean Yi-chan is auntie?
She said
I
today's gonna
mean,
go really well.
to be honest, I see Shifu as more of an onesan than mommy. I don't know. Ayo. Hang on, can I change the language here? If I change the language, is it going to be voiced? 拜托了，另一个我。
的那段预言，我既是你，也是青云剑本身，能看到你明了自己内心的剑意，实属幸事一件。恭喜你。
She is the Qingming sword itself.
我知道你想
Hey
要
Kao,
什么。
didn't you guess that
这
earlier?
是曾经使人青云剑的人无比渴望的秘密，也是我诞生的本源。执剑人啊，你想追寻的答案，其实已经藏于预言之中，铺陈于你至今为止的道路之上。白泽之路，并非独行，青云剑从来都不为一人所有。白泽如果是指我，至今为止的道路。等一下，你的意思是，那些我所遇到的剑士们？记忆是我保持均衡所必须的燃料。若你并不能提供无穷无尽的燃料，便去向世间的剑士们求援吧。我会记录他们的存在与成长，就像你在这个剑的世界所看到的。他们会化作剑意，成为我的助力，去行走世间了，去见证不同的执剑之心了，去记录更多的剑之记忆了。如此一来，万千剑士将成为你的同伴，对执剑者的侵蚀将得以减缓，这便是你所能寻得的前路。原来可以靠这种方式延缓剑对小光的吞噬，可是这仅仅只是延缓吧？拜托了，我们想知道彻底终止侵蚀的方法。终结之道就在门后，你们还远远没有资格触及的门后。门后？你的意思是？
We can come back later, right? I'm assuming we can. Huh? Is this whole event just not fully voiced? Unfortunate. The real deals, guys. I've missed our real seniors and our real Shifu. Although it was nice hanging out with Yijiang too. Shifu is cute when she smiles. Saying they weren't real to you. I mean, obviously they weren't. They were glowing. Everyone knows that if it glows, it's a ghost version. Okay. Aww. The way she's looking at her own tail is just so cute. Wait. Yeah, I think my game has a glitch or something. Know why so many things weren't voiced. Bro, I was muted. Damn it! Okay. I really am tired, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. And I was saying that it was a bummer that towards the end of the event, a lot of dialogues were missing. I don't know if it's just not voiced or if it was just a glitch in my own game. But yeah, we finished. We finished the event story, I think. Or most of it. Okay, I will see you guys, hopefully see you guys tomorrow for the Yuri game stream. And let's see if I fumble more dates. But yes, this was fun. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Just like Yo-Yo, the dialogue was missing. Oh, shut up. See, the game was so muted, even the player got muted. I was affected by the game. It's not my fault. Okay, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye-bye.